Hello, hello. Anyone out there? We are just doing a little editing of my scene before I get busy with some gaming. So don't mind the interface changes. I'm not feeling the music today. I need something different. Let's see what this does. I like metal, but I'm not for screaming metal. I'm gonna leave it here for a minute. I want to see what this sounds like. Hello, hello. Hadouken. Hadouken. Get things moved around. Welcome on in. Okay. I was about to say, I didn't even check that my mic was working, but it looks like it is. Yeah. Oh, it's going okay. I still have power for now, at least. So, working out. I was watching Dee stream, and something she did made me think I want to mess around with my background a little before I start gaming. How's it going with you? Anything eventful for Sunday?
This fire's burning bright. I know I'll get burned, but it's alright. It's too late to change direction. I'm fixed on her in my...
Well, I mean, I've said other places, so I don't know if you saw or not, but we're mainly dealing with ice. I haven't seen any snow. We're just iced over, but we're relatively lucky. It's not terrible. There are roads next to me that are without power, like in my neighborhood. But up north of us, they have over an inch of ice, not snow. So, like 90% of that town is without power now, and it's expected to take days to get power back. It's a little scary because the people we know there have health issues. Like one has a seizure disorder. I don't know what. I wouldn't want to go into too much detail, but yeah, they have a seizure issue and they have all sorts of electronics and things, and I couldn't imagine being stuck in place with the possibility of losing power when you need that sort of stuff. Yeah, I've been through a couple ice storms in my life. My worst one was when I was a teenager, because I was home alone. My parents were divorced at the time, and my mother had taken my sister. I'm in Alabama at the time. My mother took my sister up to Ohio to the Children's Hospital in Cincinnati, because I mean, it was just that bad a scenario. We needed her to get better, or she potentially wouldn't have lasted. So, all that said, they're in Cincinnati, I'm in Alabama, the ice storm hits. My dad's not there, he's across town, and even if he wanted to, all the roads are iced over. So as a teen, I just kinda, this would have been middle school, so I'll say 14 years old. I just had to get by with what groceries and stuff I had, and then we go visit one of my friends that lived nearby, and I just had to make it. Eventually my mom was able to take back roads and come back to see us, find me. I still remember one point I was taking my bike to go see my friend, and I was on this hill that was like a quarter-mile long hill, and the bike flipped out from under me, and so me and the bike just slid down the hill the whole way. I couldn't stop until I got to the bottom. It was wild. Okay, there we go. For some reason, Twitch was not showing me live on my screen, but apparently I am. So. There's no way to copy. I want to copy this. What badges are showing? Okay. Might be on the right position. Yeah, once I get done editing this, I'm going to try and start Quarantine Zone. I've been holding back on it for a while. It's one I saw people play the demo forever ago. And then I knew it and it was coming out. So I got the game and I got ready. But then there were so many bugs on the first couple days, I ended up waiting. They've been pushing out updates every day though. Right now, February. Oh, Hmm. Oh, no, that's not what I want at all. Saw a bit of cap. Yeah. Yeah, that's... For the most part, the people I've watched, like I said, I watched the demo, and then I watched some of like Queso playing it and a couple other people, but I still kept it to just watching their early stuff. Gab's play the other day is the most of it that I've watched. But still, it kind of didn't necessarily show me a whole lot I didn't already know about the game. Where's the border setting? Margin, no. There's background color. Save. Good, except it's short term, I'll go with my other option then. Turn that back off and remove that. Come in here. I can never remember if I want FF or 00.
Disintegrate. You're my disintegration.
Try. I need a good message to show up in chat.
You're my disintegration.
Anyways, we'll put my usual pin message up and see.
You're my
Okay, good.
disintegration.
That's doing what I want it to. Not that, yeah. I love it, but that's my starting point. Can you tell me how's my volume compared to the music? Is the music loud? I can't decide if it's my headphones or if it's loud. The other day I had to mess with some of my sound settings and I don't think I got everything back in the right place. Let's add text. Okay, great. Let me go ahead and adjust the size now before I keep going. Size, where's size? It doesn't have a size, does it? I just have to adjust the box. Okay.
Out here alone, lost in your glow. Your gravity is pulling me, leads me onto my new home. Endlessly circling, I near your flame. Blissfully unaware, the voice I hear that beckons me ensures nothing will remain.
It's not auto-inserting any breaks. So use the smart stuff that puts line breaks in for you. was watching D playing Breath of the Wild. Do I have the wrong one? Yeah, I was watching D, and in Breath of the Wild, she's having trouble figuring out where to put her camera. So she switched to a scene where she had a bordered appearance, kind of like I've got for some of this. I've been meaning to do that for so long. So I finally sat down to do it before I get Quarantine Zone going. That is good enough. Okay, great. Now that that is done, we can move on. I'll leave that until I've got the game loaded because I don't know where I want to move stuff. Stop the music. I'm gonna try anyway. It didn't look like it. Sure, it detected correctly anyway. Wait a second. I thought you can change the blood color, but it's just to make it not be blood. They should have made it blue, so it looked like sweat from Mortal Kombat days back in the early 90s. Okay, subtitles. Oh, Fahrenheit. Because I'm not going to sit and convert every single one of those. I'll try it without colorblind mode first. But I'll be curious to see how well it works after that. It'll teach me most of that.
Ah, finally awake, Commander. Thought you were dreaming of a vacation on some sunny beach. Not the best fantasy these days, huh? Anyway, welcome back to reality. We're almost there. Checkpoint Alpha. They've been holding out, but they need reinforcements. That means us. Alright, get ready. You're dropping in 20. And Commander, watch your step out there. It's not just the dead you gotta worry about.
Where? Office. as well switch to a red color for this. In my color scheme. And I need to update. Oh, it captured my mouse. Alright, let's see. Check. Okay, done. That is updated. I always try and do stuff on my phone because I'm so used to it, and I gotta remind myself that I am on a computer. And it could be easier to do stuff here. Come over here. And post. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. I think things are all handled now. All that's updated. That's sent out. That's set. Help if I got OBS back up. Where I could see what's going on. Okay, right now nothing's being covered. Okay. good enough for now before I try switching to anything different. Mm, no, that's not the one I wanted. Flip back over the bordered. What was that? Alright, we'll try that first and see how that goes. Let's get going.
Sleep well, Grunt? It's your first day, so I'll go easy on you. Our job's to make damn sure the plague doesn't crawl into the camp. Get yourself to the checkpoint. We'll start with the basics.
I'm gonna adjust sensitivity. If you see any issues, visual or audio, let me know. Let's see, does everything look good out there? I think so.
He actually showed up. You guys owe me $10. Nothing personal. It's just, we're stuck in Groundhog Day out here. Just trying to, you know, not go crazy.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Okay, so
Stay calm and
it's
wait
simple,
for your
really.
turn.
Just shout
Remove
next,
your outer clothing,
and the guys will
hats,
let the
glasses,
survivor in.
and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay, call survivor. Left alt. I remember Gab was commenting on some of the button choices.
Move it!
First,
I
do a
feel okay,
simple
I
inspection.
promise.
Take the flashlight from the table.
There was something about the title I meant to put in.
Take your time. Match what you see against the symptom chart. The devil's in the details.
You can tag the symptoms you find on the chart.
Identify the particular ailment and click Symptom Logged. If you mark most symptoms correctly, you'll get a reward.
Okay, it automatically marked that. I didn't do it.
Once you've recorded the symptoms, it's time to decide their fate. Let's switch to the distribution tab. Still not sure? No worries. Just send them into quarantine. Let them sit for a few days, and the virus will reveal itself. Like a friend of mine used to say. Can't piss in the gas tank. I'm not sure what he meant exactly, but your choice may have consequences for the whole camp. If you let the wrong one in, pretty face, pleading eyes, it'll come back to bite more than just you in the ass.
Okay, quarantine. Multiple zones with their own functions. Survivors to science to investigate. Liquidation, quarantine, survivor block. Alright.
I feel fine, but please don't do this.
Off to quarantine with you.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
You can't piss in the gas tank. I don't know, I can't think of what that might even mean. I'm curious if it's a real saying somewhere or if it's just something they made up totally.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your
Command.
turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
This is just a bad dream.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Fortunately, it marked conjunctivitis for me earlier because I wasn't sure I could tell what his issue was. Ugh, I don't like the sensitivity. I can't quite get it right. Okay. Eyes are pretty clear. Freckles aren't usually considered a disease symptom, but some commanders previously misinterpreted them as some kind of zombie rash. Do not make the same mistake. Skin cuts, bite marks, conjunctivitis, red eyes. She's got blood on her, but honestly it doesn't really look like cuts, it just looks like blood. Okay.
In 4 days, we will be evacuating the survivors' block. The top brass will be very upset with us if we don't move a adequate number of healthy people. Carefully examine the survivors in the line, and send the uninfected onto the block.
It's almost over. Keep it together.
She's just gonna walk right into me.
Don't make me wait.
You're not going to detain me, right?
Google is just telling me peeing in your gas tank is a bad idea. That sounds about right. That's the problem with the AI searches. They, well, whether or not you're trying AI searches, but the AI jumping in to give you answers that are totally irrelevant. I know it's tutorial and all, but they do make this one a little too obvious. Like, did you really think you're getting in?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and
I
gloves.
gotta say, for somebody with a
Prepare
huge
your
bite on his
belongings for
forehead,
inspection.
he's got like no cuts or blood splatters or anything. It's just that one issue. Bite mark. And liquidation.
Don't say anything. Just follow the guards.
I feel like when I saw other people play, you couldn't see them getting shot down. I don't know if that was just maybe my phone and not seeing it.
Next.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Please, just let me pass.
Alright, some definite color to his eyes. Lots of blood. Yeah, so here's the fun part where I'm really interested in how I do before I turn on any colorblind modes. Of course, there's figuring out the color of the eyes, but then also blood, dirt, I might have trouble with. You know, we're just going to see. I'm just going to call it blood because I assume that it's blood, but I don't know. Definitely got some bruising. Okay. When I compare it against these, to me it looks like it's yellow. Because, well, not always guaranteed, but a lot of the times if I've got something to compare against, then I can do better at guessing. If I had to pick on my own, this would be harder. But being able to compare it. Bruises. Okay, that's all I've got right now.
You sure it's safe?
I'm not sure you want to ask if you're sure it's safe after you've already come in.
Are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
I was helping
Remove
others
your
out
outer
there.
clothing.
Look,
Hats,
no bites.
glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings
That's
for
my
inspection.
color there. Oh. Let's see. Look, no bites. You didn't even like wear long pants. You just look, no bites. Okay, first off, we've got a bite. Secondly, okay. Now I'm gonna be honest with you, and I've noticed this when I've been watching, you know, Queso or Gab Smulders playing. Conjunctivitis and red eyes right here. I almost can't tell a difference. In my eyes, those look like the same image practically. There's just a hint of variation between the two. And that definitely makes it a little harder. Get that back up. So I'm going to assume it's red eyes, just that she already has the zombie bite anyway. Which I haven't read this. Red eye. In contrast to conjunctivitis, the irises of the eyes of the infected become completely red due to extensive damage to blood vessels. Alright. Conjunctivitis. An inflammation of the eye's mucous membrane caused by allergic reaction or viral infection. Yellow eyes is a change in the color of the sclera from whitish to various shades of yellow. So yeah, so yeah, that was one I knew would be trouble, but at least I'm pretty confident she needs to go. Oh, I think that's
it. Not that hard, right? Also, can you try to avoid excessive executions, please? We'd like to keep our jobs.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Oh. Just remembered there's something I meant to test earlier and see. Sorry, nothing big. I just totally forgot I had another. Something I made the other day and forgot to put in. Images. Where is it? Oh, maybe I forgot to save. Oh darn, I'll have to fix that then. Well, for now I'll load this just so I can see it, and then I'll move on. Not that one, this one. Okay. Yeah, I had gotten a t-shirt example I could put on the overlay, and I forgot to save it apparently. All right. Finish your first day. Score a perfect inspection on every check in a single day. Government support for the base's needs. Verified survivors. Infected eliminated. So we got 2,600. Maintenance for our one quarantine. Yep. Basic costs. Okay, so 2,100. And no issues.
Wake up, soldier. March yourself to quarantine and check the survivor before he drops.
Quarantine. The virus can look and behave differently for different people. Send survivors to quarantine to monitor their symptoms. Inspect quarantine survivors every day. If symptoms disappear, the survivor is healthy. Infected will become zombies. You must clear quarantine when there is a zombie.
Well, look at this one. All rosy
Identification
cheeks.
verified.
On government rations, no
Quarantine
less.
status stable.
What's your call, soldier?
No incidents
Infected or
reported.
not? Hell if I know. Inspect again, then pick an assignment.
What was that noise? Are they here?
I think he was the one that had. I don't remember, to be honest. Okay, it does show me. Okay, so he had conjunctivitis, which he also has bruises, but his eyes definitely look a lot better than they did. Off.
Looks safe to me. Send them to the living block. Word to the wise, rookie. If you catch anyone in the quarantine block eyeing you like you're a slab of meat, do the world a favor. Burn the thing. There's a lever to the right of the camera. Understood?
My
Dormant.
pills.
Now get
No,
over
I
to Georgie.
forgot my
He's got a little
meds.
toy for you.
The infected typically exhibit elevated pulse rates, with body temperature
You are in
rising
a quarantine
significantly
zone.
above normal
Stay
levels.
calm and wait
This
for your
device will
turn.
help you detect
Remove
infection
your outer
when there aren't
clothing,
enough visible
hats,
symptoms.
glasses,
Give it a
and
try.
gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Thermopulsometer. Thermopulsometer. Pulse and temperature can be indications of infection. Use the thermopulsometer to check a survivor's vital signs. Sneezing or hiccuping may be signs of an elevated temperature or pulse. Which, at least early on, I think like towards the beginning of when cases start doing it, it seemed like once hiccuping became a possibility, like every survivor was hiccuping. It just felt like it was constant.
Come on.
I'll do anything. Just don't send me back.
Tool wheel. Alright. Watching people on stream, I kept feeling like this really does look like it's a gun. You're gonna shoot somebody. Okay. 126 and 109.4. You are not doing bad. Not doing well. So elevated pulse, 126 to 180, and high temp. A thermometer is required for measurement, extremely high temp. Which, something funny I see here. I'll have to check their Discord. I'm in the Discord for the game. But we have decimal points here, and then comma here, and comma there. They're not being consistent with which one they use. Alright. Got some blood, but not cuts. Okay. So that's good. Let's liquidate. We have a temp.
In time,
Say
you'll
anything.
get more tools to help
Just
you
follow
spot
the
the
guards.
symptoms. The disease evolves, but so do we.
Next survivor.
You are in a quarantine
Hello.
zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
He's got something going on with those eyes. Alright, let's see what we got. 90, so okay. So temperature is good. Heart rate, while high, is not crazy high by any means. Just probably regular anxiety. So it all falls below these numbers. And I feel pretty confident in that being or not conjunctivitis, but the yellow eyes. Which that's due to food and water issues. Okay. He had some bruising on his leg. Okay, but he is good to go.
Same shit, different day.
Oh, and I got excellent inspection. That's covered by...
Next!
Let's try... We'll try that, see how that goes. Okay. Eyes are nice and clear. No bruises, no blood, no cuts. You can hardly even tell that she is in a zombie apocalypse. Okay. We're in the 170s pulse and just over 100 temperature. And hiccuping, yes.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Elevated
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
and elevated.
Remove your outer clothing.
170s, just over
glasses,
100.
and gloves. Prepare your belongings for
None of
inspection.
that. So that puts her in the sick or infected, and we don't know which.
I'll do anything. Just test me again.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
I think it's funny, they just sit and talk to space like that. Alright,
Move it!
let's get somebody else going.
You can trust me. I'm healthy.
So I got some sneezing, but eyes look good. Got a lot of something going on. Oh. Alright, well that takes care of that. Get my thorough exam done. We're in the 180s pulse and temp is over 109. So I'm pretty sure we got more going on than just a little sneeze.
You guys seem nervous. Is everything okay?
I know they're commenting just based on where they're going and all, but who wouldn't be nervous in this scenario?
Don't make me wait.
Okay, eyes look good. Let's see what we got. That's the lowest pulse so far. Temp is good. Hey, Forky. Well, come on in. pulse is good. Temp is good. He's got nothing going on.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Crazy Dave.
Wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I know I saw Gab use the inspection tool on a staff member, yeah. I know I saw Gab try and use the thing that lets you see through clothes, and it wouldn't work on him. So I was curious if you could use the thermometer on it, on them. It would be interesting if they made it so that somebody could get... Yeah, it would be an interesting twist to make it so they could get infected.
Move it!
I can't.
Okay, 140-ish pulse. Temp is fine. So let's see. Temp is fine. Pulse is elevated. That's a lot of scratches on the face. Some hiccups. And something with the eyes. Bruises. Got bruises, got skin cuts. Alright, let's see. I am thinking, before I look to see what y'all say, I'm leaning towards the red eyes of all the options. I'm not certain on it, but that's the direction I'm leaning. I was really hoping they would be a lot darker to make it a little more obvious.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm
For a
and wait
second, it
for
almost
your
looked
turn. Remove your
yellow
outer
eyes
clothing,
to me.
hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
At least it's not a death sentence. Right?
Yeah, I think that was a death sentence. Is that it? Okay. Oh, I did see that Queso found, like, bodies all stacked up over here. But right now, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them. Take a look around and see what's going on. There really should be a crematorium. I hope there is.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result in immediate consequences.
What are you doing? listen in on the bathroom and then play some music. All right.
External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach. External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent.
Connect to the drone. Controls. Descend, fire, switch weapon. Okay, that was bigger than I planned on. Okay, I did really bad here. I was expecting that one big shot I did to blow up everything. Oh. So, yeah, that drone had a lot of ammo. And let's I might have misspelled that. I think they did some. Okay, no, that did happen. All right. So, all right, before I move on, hey Frail, welcome on in. Yes, there's a lot of ammo, and I'm attempting quarantine zone while colorblind. Trying to make my own decisions, but I do check chat and try and see what's going on. Because I have trouble telling some of the differences. Hold on, let me... What have I got that I can do? What can I do? Just in case, I want to have one mod around, so I'll just make Frail a mod. Because Frail tends to be everywhere. There we are. Okay. Survivors good, infected, defense, maintenance, okay. I did a horrible job defending, so hopefully I can do better next time, because I was not prepared for how some of that went. Okay.
Hell of a night. Even made me hungry. Remember, the better a man eats, the longer he can fight. As for civilians, they don't last long without food either.
Someone
sure
has to
everyone
time out
gets
Chris.
fed.
Switch to base mode to monitor the camp and survivors, upgrade buildings, and purchase resources. Checkpoint management. Responsible for survivors, provisions, power, buildings. The more survivors, the more food you need. You'll need to build an upgrade. Check generator. Okay.
Everything has its price. Don't spread things too thin.
Food and canteen 3. What I don't know is how much food I need, if it's one per person or what.
Now you know how to restock the mess hall. Keep the food coming, or everything goes to hell. But the food supply isn't the only thing you need to monitor.
You're responsible for providing critical resources, a bed, a spot at the canteen, and adequate daily food. Healthy survivors can become sick. Sick survivors can die. We need med kits. Alright, so let's come over here and resupply. Get some med kits going. Food in the canteen 9, needed for today 5. So I will go ahead and buy a little bit more. Generator. We have 14 power, and we need 8, so that's good. We need 8 fuel, and we have 14 fuel. 12 beds, 5 survivors, okay. So for the moment, everything's good. Zone level is required. beds and tents. Security tower is not available right now. Oh, checkpoint. What can I do here? Or does it just tell me? Interesting. Gunpowder detector, chemical rot detector. Okay. About quarantine. Increase the capacity. No, I don't know is whether increasing capacity just means they're all still in one room, or does it finally start splitting them into multiple rooms? All right, let's get to work. Oh, let me go look at quarantine first.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
I just need to get to the safe zone. My family is waiting for me.
That pulse is still up there. That temperature is way up there. Okay. I think we have some adjustments to make. All right, ma'am. We can take you out of quarantine now. Let's go this way.
I heard that correctly?
I'm glad I remembered the check.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
You know, the other day someone said that exact same thing, and then they had a bite right on their leg. You got some bad looking eyes, got some freckles. Pulse is good, temp is good. You know, if it weren't for your eyes, I wouldn't have any issues. Freckles. Now. Okay, what have we got? What have we got? Let's go try something really quick. Let's see. Where was that? Let's see what turning on this colorblind mode, Deuteronope, will do. Okay, that didn't help me much. I believe I'm a deuteran, so I'm surprised that didn't help, but, you know, it doesn't always. So how does Protan look? Okay. Not that. Video. I'm most definitely not a Trident Note, but let me see what that looks like. We're going to go back to default because those didn't help me.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your
I just
outer
wish it
clothing,
kept the flashlight
hats,
on them
glasses, and
better.
gloves.
Because I had an
Prepare your
easier time when I
belongings
can
for
look at them with the flashlight on. I can't actually. Ugh. I guess big streamers get to do other time limits, like I know Queso does 30-second ones. A minute's the smallest I can do. I want to do this on my own, but like this one, I honestly can't tell it all on my own. Alright, y'all are saying red eyes. If I were guessing, just guessing, I would have guessed red eyes. But honestly, it would have been a guess between red eyes and conjunctivitis.
Am I in trouble?
Yeah.
Move it!
What happens if you find something? What will you do to me?
Look at those shoes. Again, I don't know if they're blue or purple, but those are some colorful shoes. Oh, that's some yellow eyes. I know this one. That one's yellow.
You are in a
Some
quarantine
bruises.
zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Yeah, look at
Remove
that.
your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Alright, so we got some bruising, which is fine, and some yellow eyes, which means he's sick, but he's fine.
Zombies can't get in here, right?
I just realized I never
Right?
checked his temp. Okay. It's okay.
Don't make me wait.
But yeah, that was an example
was that noise?
I could tell
Are
you
they
that
here?
guy's boots were either blue or purple, but I could not tell you which. If I were to guess, it would literally be a coin flip in my head which one I told you. Okay, a little bit of fever. Okay, that fever is growing. So 105, 100-ish pulse. I don't think it went over 105.8. Yeah, okay. Alright, so that's good. You should really be covering your mouth a little bit better than that. Mouth and nose. Well, elevated temp and freckles. So Mr. Ryan
Wait,
White,
why?
you need to go
I'm
to
fine.
quarantine. You sneezed like 10 times in front of me. Go to
Identification
quarantine.
verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Just check what we've got. Alright, we have enough food right now. Power is still good. Med kits are good. Survivors. Alright.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your
Just
fucking
allergies.
others out there.
hats,
Look, no
glasses,
bites.
and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
How's it gonna go? Okay. I saw 175 pulse and 104 point stuff. So 175 is still just elevated, and 104 is just elevated. I'm going to assume that is some yellow eyes. Which his two things could mean he's either sick or infected, so... Okay, I hadn't... Oh shoot. I am gonna make this change. Change my scene. Okay, duplicate. I think it was this one. Yep. Move to bottom. There we go. Chat, chat, chat. Oh. All right, let's try that. Okay. Sorry about the delay. But I want to get some stuff uncovered. So if you look over at our survivor, robbed the same bank 3 times is the note on him. But I guess he's a healthy human. Well, I guess healthy is relative. Go over to quarantine.
This has to be a mistake.
Come on.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Eye color's good. All right. Oh, a totally healthy person with absolutely no symptoms at all.
Thank you.
I think that's the first one.
Max?
What was that noise? Are they here?
Ma'am.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
I think we
and
can
wait
take
for
the
your
knot
turn.
off of your
Remove
shirt.
your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
You're not a zombie. What we got? Pulse is fine. Temp. Okay, temp is way up there. So let's go ahead and mark those. High temp. Pulse okay. We got a little bite on the cheek. Would a zombie wear this? Exactly. We do have freckles. And y'all tell me. I'm gonna lean red eyes. I mean, we already know she's got a bite, but I'm leaning towards that looking like the red eyes instead of conjunctivitis. Okay. No
You're
background
absolutely
info.
sure about this?
Don't make me wait.
Every second we stand here, they are coming closer.
Oh. I thought it was going to stop at 104. It didn't. Alright, elevated pulse, but that temp is way up there. Because 109, subtract 32, 107, 77. 77 divided by 9 is a little under 9 times 5 is 45, so Celsius is going to be like in the 44-ish range. Well,
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your
You
turn.
are absolutely sure about
Your
this?
outer clothing, hats,
guess that's that.
glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Infected eliminated.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Okay, I put 2 in today. Oh boy. Is there a penalty for eliminating a healthy person? I don't actually know. But at least know you get rewarded money for eliminating infected or for passing survivors. So I don't know if it's just that you don't get that bonus or if there's some deduction.
Damn it! Generator's dead. Told you to keep those fuel barrels sealed. They got damp. Refill the tanks and bring the power back online.
Fuel keeps the checkpoint running. Need the generator supplied. Upgraded buildings use more power. Exceeding the output or running out of fuel will cause a power outage. I will admit this is the one thing where watching Gab did end up letting me know something that probably affected my gameplay slightly.
Say the magic words. Let there be light. And throw the switch. Get a move on.
And that Gab went in the game and bought a bunch of fuel. And then like the next day was this scenario where the fuel all goes bad at once, no matter how much you had. So that did affect keeping me from buying fuel because I knew that was coming.
Fine work, soldier. You've mastered the lever. Now let's see if you can handle something tougher. You always have people coming to the checkpoint. That means more bodies and more pressure. Don't let any straw break the camel's back. Time to upgrade our base. First, upgrade the base to level 2.
Okay, upgrades. Okay. Earn research points to purchase upgrades. Unlock new tools. Okay. Okay, I've got 310 points, and it cost me 300. Oh, you
Easy
gotta
as
hold the
pie,
button.
but not so fast. Now we need to deal with the generator. Select the generator. Give it some muscle. Don't get cocky, soldier. Everything in this camp requires power. More buildings and bigger facilities means more power. Nothing is free here.
City builder, upgrade a building in the survivor block. Okay. Yep. So that is the one thing where I was like, oh, if I hadn't watched Gav, I would have been okay and played it honestly, but I did know I'd lose fuel. Okay. Let's go ahead and top off the fuel so I don't have to worry about that. Med kits are low, but we don't need any yet. Provisions are low. Canteen, resupply. Alright. So I'm curious. Okay. So upgrading the clinic costs $3,000. Canteen 3,000. Well, I just did that. Tents 1,000. $40,000. 1,000. Checkpoint 2,000. Okay. I say I spent all my money, but we're in good shape now.
See this? It's usually used to test reflexes. The infected have slowed reactions. You'll notice the difference right away. No need to reinvent the wheel, or hammer on this one. Personally, I'd like to see a bat wrapped in barbed wire. Whatever. Just be careful.
You
Don't go
are in a
cracking any
quarantine
skulls.
zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Slow and dulled
Prepare your
reflexes are new
belongings for
symptoms.
inspection.
Survivor's muscular response. Only use it on the arms and legs. Hitting a survivor on the head or torso will hurt them. A slack jaw may indicate potential issue with reflexes.
Move it!
Let's get our first one out here and take a look.
My kids just made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
I think that's the slack jaw they're talking about. Hey, Jess. Yeah, I was talking earlier. I bought this at launch. It's just there were some bugs initially, so I held off. And I've been in their Discord, and they've been updating every day, so I thought I'd finally play it today. Alright, eye color's good. I don't know what the deal is with her neck. Can't tell what that... It doesn't look like a bite, since the bite usually has two, the top and bottom teeth. It's just, I don't know. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we got. 109, 98-ish. Okay. So our temps are good. Like maybe that skin cuts, but I don't know. So I think that means it's time for the hammer. Okay. The jaw means that she likely has an issue with her muscular reflexes. So it's just kind of a pre-warning about the reflexes. Which yeah. So our hammer gave her a bruise.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Well,
Stay calm and wait for your
she
turn.
has
Remove your outer clothing.
hyper-aggressive
Hats,
reflexes.
glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
That's when the reflexes, they swing back at you. Absent reflexes doesn't mean anything. And crossed reflexes, where you hit one arm and the other arm reacts, is bad. So she is sick or infected because she's got the hyper-aggressive issue. But that's her only issue. Wait.
Identification verified. Quarantine status
Okay.
stable.
I wanted to
No
make sure none of them had turned before I sent her in there.
I'll do anything. Just test me again.
I didn't want her to walk. I wonder if the game will let you do that. Will it let you send somebody in there when there's already a zombie active in there?
What was that noise? Are they here?
Pulse is fine, but temperature is still elevated. Okay. Let's check those reflexes. So that was, I assume that was a normal reflex. A little bit of pullback. Well, his temp is staying elevated, which could still mean infected. Okay, he didn't have eye issues. Okay, so you go back into quarantine.
Wait, why? I'm fine.
My kids made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
We still got some eye color going on. And we got cuts. Did I... I don't remember those cuts yesterday. Did I overlook them? Because I'm pretty sure cuts is it. That he's gone. Oh, pulse is elevated. Temperature is elevated. Elevated. Skin cuts. Okay, we had marked him as yellow eyes. Okay. I'm gonna say I think that is normal. So I'll leave those the way they are, and... Oh wait, skin cuts isn't guaranteed. I thought skin cuts was guaranteed. But it could be sick or infected. Okay. So, Hadouken, you're saying the eyes are now red? I was thinking that, like, I felt like they were more yellow. Like, I was more certain of it yesterday when I looked at him. But then I thought maybe I just overlooked it. But, yeah. So, yellow eyes are gone.
You guys seem nervous. Is everything okay?
Identification verified. Quarantine.
Come on.
See, I was not sure about those eyes.
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
Okay, another slack jaw. The eye color's good. Pulse is good. Temperature's good. One last thing. Uh-oh.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
All right.
Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Well, okay, that doesn't...
Prepare your belongings
I think
for inspection.
that's absent reflex, because it looks like she's not reacting pretty much at all. But absent reflex is fine.
I'm forever in your debt.
Next.
You can trust me. I'm healthy.
Got more of those freckles going. Got some color of eyes. Let me compare. Okay. I have my answer. It's not what I wanted. Let me see if there's something I can do with this. Add. Okay. Switch over here. Pull this up. Okay. Well, I don't have it to do what I want it to do, but here. Let me try this. So when I went to create a poll, like I did earlier, it was going to make me retype all the answers. So I just did a command real quick to see if I could have a poll that has set answers that then y'all could vote on. Oh, I see. So interesting. 2 of y'all are voting red. assuming this is all blood, which personally I would have gone and washed all that off before coming to a quarantine zone. I guess he didn't care. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Alright. All that's normal. All that's normal. We have freckles. And y'all are telling me that he has red eyes because I would have thought it was yellow eyes. But again, when we've seen yellow eyes, it's been really obvious. I should have known. I should have known, since it usually is more obvious. Alright, well.
So, where am I going now?
Head over to liquidation.
Next survivor.
Give me a second. This is all too much.
Okay. Pulse is fine. Temperature's fine. Yeah, I realize. Okay.
You are in a
No
quarantine
reflex
zone.
issues.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats,
No
glasses,
issues.
and gloves.
No issues. Oh, no issues.
Prepare
Okay.
your belongings for inspection.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm
guess.
hitting them in multiple places. I'm not sure if you have to or if it's just doing one is plenty. It's just that I know, like, I've seen Queso and some others who like check it all arms and all legs, and it's just in my head that, oh, I need to check them all. Now, some people will sit and they really will beat them, hit them over the head, whatever.
Don't make me wait.
Did you hear that? Someone's watching us, I know it.
Okay, we got some more slack jaw going on. Those eyes look normal, don't they? We got a temp. Alright, no pulse, but temp is elevated. Cause an allergic reaction. They look kind of pink. I can see what you mean. I mean, that's why I haven't asked when I said, you know, are they normal? Because I at least wasn't confident. I'm willing to bet on conjunctivitis. He's already got a little fever anyway, so he has to go to quarantine.
I feel fine, but please don't do this.
I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
Okay, now see.
You are
Those
in a
eyes are
quarantine
good.
zone. Stay calm
That's
and wait for
easier.
your
That,
turn.
yep.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Did y'all see that? Watch her right arm. We've got the crossbody going. $83, $97. Okay, all that's good. So we just have that one issue of crossbody, which is guaranteed. Okay.
At least it's not a death sentence, right?
I don't know if I've seen Jess's little emote with the weapon. I know about Derp, which actually, Jess, does your little emote guy have a name? I mean, mine doesn't. But just when I said Derp, I was like, wait, does Jess's have a name? I've been debating on whether I need an emote with a weapon, and if I keep playing this, I might.
Next survivor.
What's the point of all this? We're all dead already.
Okay. If I assume the one earlier was conjunctivitis, then I feel like this is red eyes. Like when I think about what that one looked like versus this one, I think that means this is red eyes. Pulse is high. Temp is high. Manny the Manatee.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
You know, early on we were having a bunch of people with bites, and now I haven't seen anybody with bites.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Not me pulling back my physical in real life body. Just okay. So we also have hyper aggressive.
Thanks for at least letting me live.
Okay, we got excellent inspection, which I think means that was a perfect inspection. Okay, everything's in good shape right now. I imagine, I know we should assume other stuff's happening in the background, but it's wild just having this guy who literally wakes up, goes and deals with inspections, then immediately goes to sleep the moment he's off duty. And there's nothing in between, no games, no hanging out, no food. He just up and down. Okay. Oh, I spent a lot on purchases. That's right. I was trying to figure out what happened to my money. 0 deaths. Good. An evacuation's coming today. Get off, go to bed, do it again. Alright, now let's check our stuff. Provisions. I'm not sure it actually matters since they'll evac today, but just in case, I'll go ahead and stock up food. We're all good on fuel, and we're good on medkits. And good on beds. Defense center. All right. We'll wait on anything extra today.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today. Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Okay, ma'am, let's take a look at you.
Please, just check. You'll see, I'm fine.
I think she had slack jaw yesterday, and today she doesn't. Eyes look good. Okay, pulse is good, temp is good. She seems in good shape. Okay. She had hyper-aggressive reflexes with that slack jaw. So she can get out of quarantine.
I'll do anything. Just don't send me back.
Okay, those eyes look much better today. No reflex, but that's okay. And we do have a fever, though. Okay. So we have in a non-zombie apocalypse, a really high fever. Eyes are gone. So we just have the fever. Unfortunately,
I was healthy yesterday. Just check again.
Still in quarantine. All right,
please, I can't go back out there.
Okay. Oh. 105. I saw 105.4. So that's still in the elevated. Sir, your freckles are gone. what the freckles meant, but they're gone. And eyes are fine. He just has to stay in quarantine.
Wait, why? I'm fine.
Identification verified. Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today. In a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for
He's
your
no
turn.
longer Irish.
Remove your outer clothing.
Don't bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Those look pretty yellow to me. Like I said, the yellow eyes tend to be pretty obvious for me. It's just the other non-yellow eye options that are a problem. Pulse is elevated. Temp is elevated. Every time I pull back in real life too. So hyper aggressive, elevated temp, elevated pulse, and yellow eyes. Which has me curious. We have one symptom that is for sure, okay, this guy's sick. Then we got 3 symptoms that are sick or infected. So I'm wondering to myself, can you have a survivor who's both sick and infected? Or is it one or the other? Because we already know he's sick for sure. I'll send him into quarantine right now. But if I need... But if I need to make room in quarantine, he's probably my best bet to let out.
Next survivor.
Please, just check. You'll see I'm fine.
Freckles again. Okay, temp good. No reflex. That's yellow, right? I know I was just saying yellow is usually easy for me, but this time, because like without the flashlight, I'm not too sure. With the flashlight, I feel like, oh, that's yellow. Absent reflex.
You
Freckles.
are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses,
I feel pretty
and gloves.
confident that's yellow.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Oh God, I made it!
Oh, excellent inspection. I was right.
Move it.
It is nice you get that,
Hey, buddy. Don't worry, I'm not sick. I just look like this.
yeah, it does tell you how you're doing. Oh. Yeah, we got reversed stuff. This is a cameo. I think the guy's name is like Die Dev Die or something like that. I don't personally know him. But yeah, I guess he's like a streamer or YouTuber or something. Die Dev Die. So we've got crossed reflexes. All that's fine. I can't tell any of this.
Yeah, come on, buddy. I'm not sick. Don't send me to liquidation. Please. I thought we were friends.
Okay. The messages in the top right had me questioning whether I did that correctly, because it said survivor sent to quarantine. I was like, oh boy, or to liquidation. But then just now it verified that was
Come on.
Definitely a sick person.
Please. If you find something, I can't go back.
And yeah, Hadouken, sometimes you do just hear one shot, and then sometimes you just hear them boom, 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 boom. I don't know if it's because they're trying to run around or what. Well, never mind.
You are in
Which
a
I want to
quarantine
get.
zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay. I want to get the exact Celsius rating. Just when I was talking earlier, I guessed about 44. So her fever is 43 Celsius. And that is high. Too high. She did have a little freckling.
I'm still fine, right? Right?
I think I forgot to check her reflexes. That just means that my inspection wasn't perfect.
Don't make me wait.
Please, just check. You'll see. I'm fine.
Eyes look good. She's got blood on her, but not cuts. Got some hyperaggression going on. Impulse and temper fine. Okay. Impulse and temp fine. All that's fine. Hyper-aggressive. Okay. Hyper-aggressive can mean sick or infected. Just wait a moment, ma'am.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
All right.
No incidents reported.
So, I'm now at the stage that... Was he just giving me the finger? Now I want to wait and see if he does it again. Yep. What were his symptoms? Come back out here. I'm checking you first.
What was that noise? Are they here?
Okay. So he was one. His only symptom is that his temp is a bit high. Oh, yeah, he did have eyes before. Go back in. Let me look at the others.
Wait, why? I'm fine.
I think this is my guy who is definitely sick.
Give me a second. This is all too much.
He just also has symptoms that could be sick or infected. Go back into the quarantine.
You gotta be kidding me.
What was your deal?
Are you sure this area is secure? It doesn't feel secure.
Okay, reflexes, temp. Okay, he did have other issues, but they're gone. Now he just has the fever. 105.43. And it was, I'm pretty sure 105.8 is the limit for elevated.
I was healthy yesterday. Just check again.
0 days, 2 days, 1 day. Alright, I gotta make a decision. I've got 2 guys who have improved, but they still have elevated temperatures, which could be sick or infected. And I've got 1 guy who's definitely sick, but he also has symptoms that could be sick or infected. So it's a question of, do I do something about one of the guys who has elevated fever, or do I assume the one guy who is sick is just sick and all his symptoms are based on him being sick? Look, my controls went a little crazy there for a second. Sure, if he was actually infected, it would have shown up in the 3 days of quarantine. Yes, that's the thing. Let's see. We got 1 day, 2 days. But the guy who I know for sure is sick is at 0 days. So one who has just a fever, but that could be either, has been here 2 days. Ugh. This is a tough choice. What do we want to do? Okay. Alright, I think it's between these two. This guy was giving us the finger, and he's been here 1 day, whereas this guy's been here 2. Do I go with the guy who's been here 2 days, but has a fever that could mean either? Or do I go with the new guy who's definitely sick? We just don't know if he's sick and infected. What are y'all thinking? technically I could liquidate somebody, but I don't feel justified in liquidating right now. So if Ryan hadn't been here 2 days, then I wouldn't even be considering it really. The fact that he's been there 2 days and has improved.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Then that's the question. And I don't know how the game works. He was sick with stuff. It got better, except his fever didn't go away. So did all his other sickness get better except for the fever? And the fever could be because something else? Mm-mm-mm. All right. Okay. Heads, Steven tells Ryan. Heads. Okay. He is riskier, except that we know for sure he's sick.
Wonder if I'll know anybody.
But I don't like the fact that Ryan got better, except fever didn't get better.
Identification verified. Attention, evacuation convoy arriving today.
And you can move to quarantine.
Wait, why? I'm fine.
Next survivor. Yes, sir.
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
Eyes are good. We've not had much bruising or cuts or bites in a while. Well, okay. That's like a normal reflex. All right. He looks totally normal.
Finally, I'm safe.
The block is full, but since I'm going to be sending them away today, that should be okay.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Move it.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
I was helping
glasses,
others out
and
there.
gloves.
Look, no bites.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
That's cuts. Okay, that's normal. A fever. Pulse is in the 130s. Pulse elevated. Temperature elevated. Normal reflexes. Okay, I know that's not yellow. I'm feeling red-eyes. I'm pretty sure it's either red eyes or conjunctivitis. I'm feeling red eyes more. And quarantine's full. Excellent inspections. That should mean it was good.
Come on.
What happens if you find something? What will you do to me?
Alright, we're good. Good. Alright, great. Great, great. Okay. Well then, sir, you are good.
Nothing bad is gonna happen to you. Nothing bad is gonna happen.
Going well.
Please, I can't go back out there.
That is a massive bruise. How do you even get a bruise like
You are in
that?
a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer
I'm
clothing,
assuming that's
hats,
cuts.
glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay. I'm gonna call that conjunctivitis. Yeah. My assumption's that's conjunctivitis. Y'all tell me if you disagree. Ooh, cuts. I think I checked and you are fine. Yeah. So in summary, we have sick, sick or infected, sick or infected. And quarantine is full. Dang. I guess I can always upgrade quarantine.
Beds don't grow on trees here, soldier. Can't keep people in the survivor's block forever. Evacuation's part of your job, too. These folks need to be moved out of the city.
Alright, so time to evacuate a group. Everyone has a role to play. Survivors can't stay at the checkpoint forever. Both science and military need all the help they can get. Pick survivors, go to science division, gain research points. Select survivors, go military to get cash. Remember your quota. You have to send enough survivors on an evacuation. My quota is to send 5, at least. And I've got 14.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the
We'll
staff
just
immediately.
take turns with people. He's younger. This guy looks pretty old. I'll let him go to science. He's got some weight on him. He can go into the military. Richard. I think the guy down here is the one I wasn't sure about. I need both money and points. Alright, this guy I'm sending over to science. Let them figure out if he's infected or not. I think technically I don't have to send everybody. But may as well.
Congrats on your first evac, buddy. Hope it went smoothly. The report will come tomorrow morning. Get some rest.
Okay. Verified survivors. Eliminated infected. Evacuation. Purchases, maintenance, okay, all that looks good. We've got 4,500. No deaths. Evacuation. He was infected. Oops. Yep. Well, at least he didn't stay in the camp to turn into a zombie and infect the camp. Because I know that can happen. And that's why I sent him to the science center.
Nice work, buddy. Remember, quotas are our main mission. If we fail them a couple of times, and let's just say they won't be sending us to quarantine. Anyway, we've got lots of work ahead of us. Come see me. Look at this. Ring any bells?
Okay, scanner. Some symptoms may be hidden under clothes. Use the scanner. Okay.
Beauty, isn't it? This scanner can see right through clothing, pick out scars, bites. A real marvel of technology. Keep this away from the perverts.
But yeah, Gab tried it on this guy and nothing. What about them? Yeah. For some reason it doesn't work on them.
Identification verified.
Alright, you.
Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Please, I can't go back out there.
His fever just won't go away. The reflexes. Oh, okay. We got new symptoms. His eyes are fine. I think his skin looks normal. So we got red, pale, and green. That's fun. green skin's gonna be an issue. That's a wild type of bruise. Necrosis. Okay. So we're still stuck with him in here. Hold on. Hold on, one step. He did give us the finger a couple times. Knock out a survivor with medical hammer.
This has to be a mistake.
I originally thought I would never use it, but then that
Doesn't
guy
feel
did
secure.
keep giving us the finger. Okay. Temp's good, pulse good. I think he was one of the ones that had the elevated fever.
My pills. No, I forgot my meds.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Okay. Still got the elevated fever. Oh, never mind. Nope. Well, not pulse, fever. Yep. Skin cuts, bruises, conjunctivitis.
Don't say anything. Just follow the guards.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Well,
Please. I'm just tired, not sick.
okay, pulse good, temp stable. I do like, I mean, yeah, it's seen through clothes, but it can see through the thong on the sandals. I think it's rather amazing that we've made X-ray scanner technology that can go under all sorts of clothing layers, including the sandal thong, but it doesn't go through underwear. That is some fine tuning. Okay, she had a reflex issue before. Okay, well maybe everything's gone. All good.
Thank you.
Now it's just him.
Please. Stay safe yourself.
Oh, now see, that was polite.
Next survivor.
40.
Hello?
We got some yellow eyes, a slack jaw.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and
No
wait for your
reflex.
turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Temperature is fine. Pulse is fine. Alright. So right here, we've got something going on. Let's look at our skin options. Well, necrosis looks way worse. I guess it's just bruises. Yellow eyes and bruises.
Same shift, different day.
Competent inspection, so I must have missed something.
Move it.
What's the point of all this? We're all dead already.
You know, sir, they've been announcing to take off your outer layers of clothing. You really look like you're hiding something here. Pulse elevated. Tip fine though. Temp is fine. Pulse is elevated. Freckles.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
So we've got no reaction going on. That just leaves the eyes. Y'all can verify. I'm gonna say it's conjunctivitis. It doesn't feel like it's as dark as the red eyes, and it's nowhere near yellow, I think. Where does that put us? Too sick, or infected.
Crying out loud.
Come on.
So let's send him off.
Give me a second. This is all too much.
Okay. We're all good there. Normal. I was about to react to that, and then I remembered, oh yeah, I hit her in the arm. Okay. Right. Normal reflexes. I suddenly don't recall. I'm checking too many things at once. Okay.
Thanks for letting me live, at least.
Mac?
Come on in.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm
I'm
and
just
wait for
tired.
your turn.
Not
Remove your
sick.
outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Alright, we got some slack
Prepare
jaw
your
going on.
belongings for inspection.
And some yellow eyes. Let's go ahead and mark. I hate how it scrolls all the way down there every time. Yellow eyes. Okay, those are good. Cross-body reflex. Mm-mm-mm.
Please. Just tell me what's happening.
Don't make me wait.
Did you hear that? Someone's watching us, I know it.
I'm thinking this is one of those pale skin symptoms. Eyes look fine. Hey, look at this. A text message, let me check. Okay. Apparently, the cat took the dog bed, and the dog's having to lay elsewhere. Okay. Well, let's take a look at this.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay. Let's go through things. Alright, we got some hyperaggression. Temp and pulse are fine. Body check was fine. Eyes are fine. cat likes the dog bed. Thing is, it's really hard to say when we bought the dog bed if we bought it for the dog or for my son, in that we were at Petco and we came across this aisle of just dog beds and dog beds and dog beds, and he figured out that they were really soft and cushiony, so he just climbed onto the shelf and laid down in one, and we ended up having to buy that one. I don't remember if he bought it intending it to be for the dog or if it was going to be, hey, if he wants to use this as a cushion. But either way, recently he took the dog bed to his bed and he even uses it. Sometimes he covers himself with it like a turtle shell. Sometimes he just uses it like an extra pillow cushion thing. But right now we've taken it back and the cat stole it. So yeah, I'm thinking she's got pale skin. And I think that's really it. It was hard to tell with all the tattoos, trying to figure out these other things.
Wait, why? I'm
Move
fine.
it.
So sorry for the trouble. Please, just let me pass.
Okay, before y'all say anything, I can tell for sure his skin is the wrong color. So my color blindness is allowing me to tell that. What that color is, I'll compare and see what I think.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Oh, we got a bite. Okay, so let's see. Bite mark found. Now eyes are good. Let's look at that skin. I know it's not pale. While I have trouble telling the difference between red and green, green feels more vibrant in this example picture, which is, for me, matching this vibrancy. So I'm heavily leaning towards the green out of these options. And he's already bitten anyway. And hyper-aggressive.
You're absolutely sure about this?
Excellent inspection. Let's go into base mode, take a look. We've got some money at this point. Fuel is good, power output is 20. We're using 9 out of 20, good. Provisions, 4 out of 12, good. Medkits, 1 out of 4 needed, good. So it looks to me like we can do an upgrade or two. We've already upgraded generator and quarantine. Automated defense post that eliminates infected entering the block, reduces casualties during outbreaks. Not a bad one. Tents. Does it just add more space? Okay. Clinic. Oh, can treat more people per day. I don't need that right now. Passively creates 8 units of food each day. That's a strong contender. Say I don't have money for that. Checkpoint. What can we do? Ah, the metal detector. Defense center. Let's get the metal detector going. I know baggage is coming. It was 3,000 for it to create food each day. Or 3,000 for upgrading my tower. We're not here to treat people. Food. Do I want to passively generate food, or do I want to have defenses? Yeah, but I'll go ahead and start generating food. Alright, yeah, I spent money. No deaths, good. New directives are now available. Check the bulletin board. Let me go check that real quick.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
The Major and Georgie have tasks and requests that need your attention. They'll leave notes on the bulletin board. Items have time limits. You'll have a certain number of days. From the Major, Lazarus, we have intel on a man named Solomon who claims he survived 3 infections, but our records list him as dead for 5 years. If he shows up, send him straight to quarantine. 1 day duration for this task. Send to quarantine. I get $1,200. Okay. Before I do more, let me ask y'all. Originally, I planned on doing Quarantine Zone for a while, and then maybe jumping to a simulator like I've got an animal shelter sim. But we also are going in this. So, do y'all have any opinions on continuing Quarantine Zone or starting up Animal Shelter Simulator? Did not mean to do that. Oops. Up to me. I had a feeling.
Identification
people...
verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
The color of his skin. Oh man. burn them all. Oh, Twitch sign in, which there is a Twitch thing built in. Let's see, Animal Shelter, technically Animal Shelter 2. I know this one had some bugs, but they've had some updates recently, so I'm hoping they addressed whatever bugs people are complaining about. We'll just have to see. But yeah, I saw this pop up when I was getting simulators. But yeah, the quarantine zone, while they do have a drop thing, they limited their drops to like big influencers or bigger. So instead of having the ability to have drops, they can instead, that one thing that is built in is an extension for you to make, for people who are on stream can make survivors. But it's only in endless mode, not in campaign mode. That's the only reason I didn't have it turned on tonight, was because I wasn't going to do endless mode right now. Which I did just realize, one of the reasons I wanted to do Quarantine Zone was because nausea, flashing images, all that. Was Quarantine Zone was I had earned all the drops for it, and I need to activate them by the end of the month, I think. And I forgot to do that while I had it open. Let me... Oh, we need to change the game too. Let me see. I want to see... I know it tells me the date. Loot, January 30th, January 30th, January 30th. Okay, yeah. Well, I still have a week to do it. If, well, no, I guess not a week. 5 days. But yeah, like, I got the impression it was like you had to have a few hundred followers in order for them to enable drops for you for Quarantine Zone. Other games you can enable. This is a work of fiction. Everybody here is fictional. Close. Okay, Bapperson. Okay. It'd help if I could see the hair. What we got? Okay. Okay, I can't rotate them. My hair used to be like that, to some degree. Not exactly that good, but... Oh, there's variants. Huh. Skin color. I mean, I'm sure. Wow. The jawline, the mouth of that. see the eyes. Okay. Let's see what glasses options. None of them quite match mine. I'll go with that. I'll do that. Let's see. Okay, he looks a little more wrinkled than I expected now that I can see more skin. Oh, no, that's just his. Okay. That shirt's a bit big. Honestly, they need to work on these character models a bit. I keep forgetting. Set game. I don't know what color that is. No. I'll go with that one after all. Shoes. Not really loving the design overall on him. Yeah, I'll go without a hat. Settings, let's see. Browse window, display. Save every 10 minutes, sure. Field of view. We'll try that for now. Interaction, controller, temperature. Switch to Fahrenheit. Invert. Auto close doors and shelter is on. Pet cages is not. Doors and cages. The workers auto close doors and pet cages. Okay. Animals' fur intensity. disabled. Why are achievements disabled? That's weird. Alright, well, save, revert, settings, main menu. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. Okay, here we go. Name your shelter. Use the trash can to throw away waste. Okay, welcome to Animal Shelter Simulator 2. The animals are in need of a home. You bought an abandoned warehouse with one gold mine. Turn it into an animal shelter that will rehome as many animals as possible. Renovate the facility, help lonely, abandoned, sick animals find health, happiness, and a loving home. Gain reputation with successful adoption and unlock more possibilities. We hope your experience with the game is smooth. Unpredictable issues may occur. If you encounter a game, check out the Need Help menu after you press P. Mouse sensitivity, let's turn that down. Well, that was quick. Okay. Clean up the corridor, clean up the isolation rings, clean up the cat cages, clean up garage, clean up isolation, clean up dog cages. Okay. That's poster, dog facts, cat facts, a red box, a kitty flower pot. Okay. I know they're trying not to make you pick up every little thing, but it's a little ridiculous, the one click, to just remove all of this at once. Okay, corridor is done. Cat isolation. I assume kitties are sick or being checked out, quarantined. We have the dog space. About to say, there's no way you're keeping the cats out here. I started picking up the courtyard, but some games, if you do something before the tutorial does, can mess up. So to be safe, I left one bit of trash in that yard. Apparently it's the year 2030. Dog enclosure. I know I've been having to do a lot of cleaning and rearranging, but I've been limited since I can only pick up 10 pounds. And I really need things to be a lot easier. Speaking of the... Whoa. Okay. Gutters on. Fixing the AC unit. Yeah, speaking of my 10-pound weight limit, I started the stream, and after a little while I realized, oh, I forgot to put on my collar for the stream. I don't have to wear it anymore, but sometimes I wear it to remind myself not to look around too much. And then sometimes I wear it just to kind of cover so that, you know, hopefully it won't bother people to see. But it's actually improved a lot. So even though there is something there, it's not terrible. Now it's not shaven because I can't shave it for right now. Partly cloudy. I told you Fahrenheit. Shelter cleanliness is 100%. Open the cages, drag the cage onto the grid. Okay. So now we've got a dog cage and a cat cage in place. Frugo the house cat. The animal was found walking up and down the highway, clearly very stressed out by the loud noise of the cars. It had a collar with no tag and no chip. Send a car to go pick up the cat. Which they have the car driving backwards. Which, I mean, I think they're a small team. I think it might even be independent little group, I don't know. But something like that is a quick and easy fix. Instead, they just set the icon to always show one direction. That could just be nitpicking. Alright. Take the animal from the van. The animal will be delivered by a van. Carefully greet it and lead it to the shelter. Place the animal inside the cage. This is the animal's living area. It's where either the cats or dogs sleep, eat, and rest. Each animal needs their own separate cage in order to be most comfortable. The cages are not the place to play with the animals. The dog or cat enclosure is the designated area for fun. The cages are the animals' homes, so they need to feel relaxed as much as possible. Wish this game had various DLCs and extras and things, and I got a package bundle deal that just gave me everything at once. Take care of the animals. The animals in the shelter can be in rough shape to begin with. Take care of their health and needs to improve their well-being and increase chance of adoption. Feed them to reduce hunger. Give water when thirsty. Let them rest when they're tired. Heal them when they're sick or injured. Maintain their vigor by seeing their reactions to different stimuli. Play with them to keep them happy. Remember that every animal is different and the way they recover may differ. Cat isolation. Cat cages. Here we are. Assign animal to this cage. Yes. Close the cage while I do this. Alright. Open the shop tab by food, food bowl, water, water bowl. Okay. So, one food, one water, one food bowl, one water bowl. Parts. Oh wait. Yeah. I misread something. The drone will drop your package in front of the shelter. You can hold 9 items. You can open your backpack pressing I. Okay. Aside from keeping the animals happy by caring for their basic needs, fulfilling their whims is another way to quickly increase their happiness. Some of those whims may include wanting to be picked up, to play, or get a treat. Fulfilling the whim will grant you a reward, such as increasing the adoption readiness, improving a need, or gaining reputation. Both the animals in your shelter and the people that would like to adopt them have their own set of traits. Pay attention. Matching the traits of the animal with the adopter makes for successful. Okay. So like desired traits, unwanted traits, conditions. Okay. Well, if you're thirsty, then drink some water. He's been wanting to play. I went to see him. Yeah, so one of the extras I got in the bundle included like other animals. I don't know, like maybe mouse, hamster, other little stuff. So I'm guessing cat and dog is probably the default beginner. Pet your new animal to increase their fun. Oh, okay. I was just clicking. I wasn't clicking and holding. Okay. I was worried that when I let him out the enclosure, I didn't know what he would do. But that's a good setup there. They got them separated like that. Preparation. Okay. Money earned. Adoption preparation. As you take care of the pet to prepare for adoption, the preparation progress bar fills. Once the bar reaches ready for adoption, the pet can be put up for adoption. You can unlock further segments by completing breakpoint tasks. If the pet is ill or has behavioral problems, they will not be ready regardless of the status. Day-night cycle plays an important role. Some animals will need at least a few days to fully recover and be ready. Okay. they have every little bit in there. And it shows up as unread. Okay. So preparation progress looks like he's ready for adoption. And health is good. Fill the bowl. Animals experience emotions that can affect their reactions to change, people or other animals. The emotional state can also have an impact. Okay. No, shop. It says I should buy a laser. Toys. Purchase. Wait, does he want picked up? Okay. Oh, that's right. Well, that's right. It was saying that you shouldn't play in their home. I must have dropped the laser. Play with a cat using a laser. Whistling. When you've lost your pet, you can whistle to call it back to you. Remember though, animals that have trouble with hearing, have been adopted, are on a leash, are scared, are depressed, or new, will not react to whistling. Let's be honest, playing with the animals is the best part of a shelter. Throw a ball for your dogs, use a laser to play with cats. Okay, open the tablet. Pick your camera. Zoom. shelter put up for adoption. He's ready to go. Choose that photo. 45 to post an ad. Desired conditions. A house. You desire someone that doesn't have free time? That's kind of weird. I don't know. I think the way they worded this is a little odd, but oh no. I may have to buy another laser because I don't know if I'm going to find it. The button to pick up an animal and the button to drop stuff is the same button, the right mouse. So I keep going to pick up the cat and I end up dropping the laser remote. I'll just buy another one. The drone is shaped like a paw print. Wait for a potential adopter. Invite the potential adopter for an appointment. Click the adopter button next to the animal. I don't know what adopter button they're talking about. You can talk to the pet. The pet did not talk back. Open status card. Preparation phase. Temps. Okay. You can choose to adopt the pet for yourself eventually. Oh, here we are, adopters. Let's schedule a visit. This is the first room that potential adopters see. The reception, make it most important. Here visitors will arrive and wait to be taken to see the animals. Oh, buy a leash. Yep, there we are. Welcome, show the animal, let them get to know each other. Okay. Welcome to our shelter. How may I help you? Hello, I'm looking to adopt a cat. Can you help me? Could you tell me something about yourself and your living conditions? All right. I already have a cat at home. I have a lot of free time, and I think that's all. I can't think of anything that's relevant. What kind of pet would suit you best? I definitely have a dream pet in mind. Easy to please. Favorite toy, mouse on spring. Are there any traits that would not suit you? I do have preferences like any person. I don't want a pet with the following traits. Blind or dislikes dogs. Those aren't deal breakers for me, but I'd like to avoid them. Doesn't want a blind pet and doesn't want a pet that dislikes dogs. Okay. All right, thanks. No problem. Sure, follow me. All right. You could come in a little further. Okay. Have you made your decision? Yep. So what's it gonna be? Will you take this pet? Yes, I'd love to, if you let me have it. Sure, it's yours now. Please take good care of it. Great. Here, I brought a leash with me. Could you please bring me the pet? Okay. First happy home. Newbie. Okay. Match perks. That was good. Okay. So I said there were things that weren't total matches, but I guess it was good enough. Okay. Let's manage our shelter. Washroom. Unlock. home today, reputation, money. Taking an animal, fill stuff, okay. Let's go ahead and take in an animal before I do anything else. Felix, ragdoll. This animal was brought in after its owner passed away. It is very frightened and seems to miss its previous owner severely. Okay. Someone that lost its owner. I'm trying to figure out how I can activate those exclamations in the top right. I don't know right now. Settings. Controls. Initial thought, just while I'm stopping a second. I haven't seen any issues with the game so far. I know people have talked about bugs, and we've only gone through 2 days of it. But I like it. It's a little rough in places, but I think this will be fun. So, I definitely want to keep playing this for sure. And also Quarantine Zone, so it's going to be each day whether I want to deal with humans and quarantine and zombies, or animals and sheltering them and stuff. Yeah, so, wait, I went to look at controls, okay. Vote, tablet, inventory, camera. Actions, pets, charts. Okay. None of that. None of that tells me how to activate that exclamation mark in the top right that now has a 2 on it. Which, yeah. Alright, so we've called for the next pet to be picked up. Should be here by now. Oh, is it not back yet? Oh, here it comes. Hygiene. Maintaining animal hygiene is key in not only making them happy, but making them adoptable. Cats and dogs require different methods to clean them. Cats need to be brushed regularly with a slicker brush to remove dirt from their fur and keep it from tangling, while dogs need to be bathed in the washing station with shampoo and a sponge. Remember to rinse off all the shampoo before drying the dog with a dryer, so that the dog is comfortable after the bath. Where am I going? Oh, the washer. Talked about using the slicker brush. Oh, notifications. Felix is very hungry and needs to be fed. Your pet has just become adoption ready. You've gained a new level. Alright, well Felix is hungry, so let's go deal with that first. Requirements for getting a pet accustomed to you in the shelter. Open animals and shelter tab. Okay. Traits desired. Has a garden and a house. No children. Let pet spend some time in the shelter. So he needs to stay here a while. Make the pet run around for some time. Take the pet for a walk in the park. And clean the pet. Also noticed we can also change the pet's name. You like hearing the meows? It comforts me while the alien is hunting me down. Yeah. This pet would like you to carry it in your arms. Okay. It wants me to buy a slicker brush. There we are. I guess I'll carry him with me while I go get. Can I? Well, I guess we'll have to find out. Okay. Yep, I can carry the cat and do stuff, which does not seem normal. At least not my cat. Place the animal in the washing station. And brush. Okay, buy comfort items. Comfort items in the comfort tab. Lamps, clocks, cups, boxes, flowers, calendars. Arrange comfort items. Who says you can't wash cats? Give a cat a wash. Which I didn't wash it, I just put it in the washing station. Alright, let's take a look at comfort items we can buy. Which at first when I heard comfort items, I was thinking that meant for the animal, but I guess they just mean decor. Sticker, cat paw sticker, cat-eared wallflower pot, desk lamp, digital clock, doghouse figurine, watering can, kitty flower ladder, leafy lamp, sleeping kitty figurine, tulip sticker. Looks like that's it right now. Okay, all rooms. Some things are all rooms, some things are all rooms but pet cages. Ooh. Okay. Let's get a desk lamp to go in here. We already have a digital clock in here, so we don't need another. Is there anything? We have a clock up there. Oh, it's storming. I saw the light flashing. I'll get figure somewhere to put out that figurine. Actually, I want to get this kitty flower ladder too. Purchase. My cat is lazy and does not jump where he can jump. Instead, he waits for me to open stuff for him. Comfort items. Okay. Enable furnishing mode. First off, let me just... Okay. I like it, but there's already flour. Oh, actually, what about... Yeah, I like that. Alright, what else have we got? Oh, we've got the dog figurine. We already have a kitty flowering pot there. Did not place all the items yet. Or did it count me picking up and putting down stuff over and over? Okay, the cat-eared flower pot is going to go somewhere else. It just doesn't think it has enough room there or something. It said a sticker, but that is pretty big. That's a big sticker, but sure. Furnishing mode. Almost done spending time in the shelter. It still needs running, going for a walk. I did cleaning. All right. Well, I guess before I do that, it's told me to buy the paintbrush. In the other tab of the store. Oh. Apparently instead of other, it was in miscellaneous. Give your shelter some color. Change walls, floors, ceiling, outer walls, half walls, and cages. Okay. The outside is kind of dull. Okay. So what have we got? Ceiling, walls, floors. Okay. Open the paint window. I can't tell much with that. Oh. Okay. I assume that's either yellow or orange. Let's. That looks yellow. That might be too much, too bright. maybe inside a room, but not out here. Nope. I don't really love any of the colors I've got right now for an outdoor wall. I don't even know what color it was. I mean, I guess it's whatever this color is. It was the original. No. It needs to be more inviting. I'm just not sure what will be inviting. Because I don't love a lot of these choices. I'm probably putting in more effort than I need to on this though. Not for out here. Let me find. quality looks bad, but I'll go with that. I like that. I'm not supposed to be able to do the roof. I have no idea how I'm supposed to do the roof. Oh. I can't tell enough from down here. And I just realized daytime passed and I did not do enough. I got too busy with painting. Let's check on Felix. And he has a poop symbol, which means I probably need a cat litter box, even though they haven't told me to do that yet. Oh, he already pooped. Keeping your shelter clean is important. Oh, heh. You can make his ear move. I was trying to get to his tail, but couldn't. Okay. As late as it is, I should probably go to bed and do the park the next day. Guess let me restock you. this button. Oh, okay. For tutorial part, I just want to get through this today. After fulfilling all the breakpoint tasks, take a photo, use tablet to put it up for adoption. Wait, this says he's not ready for adoption. Status card. Okay, now he's ready. Well, almost. Cage decorations, location bonus, park visit. So ad is posted. It's in good condition. Your pet has become adoption ready, yeah. Oh, we've got an adopter. Let's see, Michael. He wants an easy to please, which this is. Animals that like to sleep a lot. Favorite toy, mouse on spring. Doesn't want a blind animal. It doesn't want an animal that dislikes dogs. They live near a vet clinic. They don't have free time. We don't know about that, but let's schedule it. got toilets. I don't know what you want. Welcome to our shelter. How may I help you?
Hey.
Hello. I'm looking to adopt a cat. Can you help me? Could you tell me something about yourself and your living conditions? Okay, alright, I'm busy quite most days, not a lot of free time. And I think that's all. I can't think of anything that's relevant. What pet would suit you best? I definitely have a dream pet in mind. Easy to please, sleepy. Favorite toy, mouse on spring. Any traits? I do have preferences. I don't want a pet with blind or dislikes dogs. Those aren't deal breakers, but I want to avoid them. Okay, follow me. Just staring at the cat. Okay, let's see. Have you made your decision?
Okay.
Yep. So what's it gonna be? Will you take this pet? Yes, I'd love to if you let me have it. There's at least, they match enough. Alright, he handed me a leash. Okay, good. Match perks. Bonus matches. Suitability. Okay. Paco Corgi. The animal's brought in after its owner had passed away. It's very frightened and seems to miss its previous owner severely. So we finally have a dog. I'm planning to end soon, but I wanted to finish out the day. Dryer, shampoo, and a sponge. So let's see. Oh, I bet when he was wanting a toilet, he wanted cat litter. I had a box, but not the litter. That, shampoo, sponge, and dryer. We also get dog food, water, and bowls. Oh wait, and a ball. Food bowl down. bowl down. Let's fill up the food bowl with dog food. Alright. Okay, so that water is empty. Alright. Oops. Let's see. And then I got all that stuff. Okay. I think we're ready to see our first dog. Place the animal on the washing station. Little corgi. Soak, pet, and shampoo him. Wet the animal using the shower head. Okay. Lather the animal with shampoo. Use a sponge. Rinse. Dry. All right, he is clean. Okay. And I think that may have used the whole bottle of shampoo. I'm not clear on that for sure. Yes. There's water and food for him. There's a lab and a golden retriever. I had friends that had a corgi, but they eventually got rid of it. But that corgi was pretty fun. Oh golly. They're multiplying. Oh, and they have time bars on them. Oh, alright. Go get that one. I need more cages. Manage my shelter. Dog cages. Progress further. Oh. Oops. Nope. cage. Take in a dog and a cat at once. Cat. He's got water, he's got food, he's got cat litter. He's okay for now. I need more cars. We're not gonna get all of them. It takes too long. And I don't have space for all of them anyway. I need another car. Golly. Come on. It's 11 o'clock at night and we've sent out a car to pick up a dog. We're gonna need more stuff. Buy another thing of that. Purchase. Dog, but I can get a cat. Chester. Alright, Chester. Chester is very hungry. Oh, yeah. I need shampoo. Go ahead and buy multiple. Clean, Chester. Okay. Rinse. Okay, and dry you off, and then we'll get you fed. He's clean. Alright, come on. Alish, you need food. There's that. Water bowl. And water. I'm out of water. purchase. Oh gosh. Manage shelter. What? Manage work. Oh, I can hire workers. Okay. Speed, stamina, efficiency. Okay, I'm hiring Eric. Task assigned: feeding animals, cleaning, playing, brushing. Whatever. Let me go get water. This is getting stressful. Take all. It's 4 in the morning. I haven't gone to bed yet. Slot wasn't open. What's he want? Oh. My day ended. Okay. Dog food. Okay, dog food out. 9. Ball. Whoa. Oh, no, this way. We use the bathroom out here. Okay, Jess, good night. I think I'm gonna stop soon. I was gonna stop earlier, but then this kept happening. Hold on, let me pick up. Good job. Let me pick up the ball, put it away, pick you up. And you're going to your cage. Oh, that one, the other dog's outside sleeping. Okay. Okay, I've got this cat that needs a lot. Yes. Okay. Let's get that and that. Cat food, water. Okay. 6, 7. my goodness. He takes a lot of brushing. I assumed a cat without much fur would not need so much brushing. What time? Oh gosh, I meant to be done a while ago. Okay, cat, come on. Now you're telling me wet wipes are recommended? Wait. Oh, you let them out. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do right now? Or can I stop? Let me see the notifications. Koala is very hungry. They need to be fed. Which one is koala? Animals in shelter.
Hey!
Koala is sleeping, standing up now. Before I forget. I need a litter box and cat litter and wet wipes. And go ahead and buy a sponge because I'll need that at some point. Alright. I'm going to give the second cat, his litter box. And then I'm going to finish up for tonight and go to bed. save. Quit to main menu. Wow, that was stressful. So doing a bunch of pets at one time may have been a bit much. But once I get more workers hired, I think it'll be okay then. Just got to get used to it. So either way though, like I said, I'm going to bed. I meant to go to bed a while ago. So good night everybody. Thank you so much for being here. And I'll see y'all again soon.